How y'all doing today? We're back with Persona. And enjoying the chill vibes for right now. We did just get back from Mementos. I do remember that, because we just beat down Nakanohara's shadow. And now we have a potential target in Madarame.
Oh.
All the coffee equipment in LeBlanc always seems so expensive. Oh, wow. Charm was the second one to level up. Or third one at the very least.
All right.
Tell us what beans we used, Coffee Dad. This acidity. It must be a Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean is a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity, and a full body. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. You see a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else. That's my job, and I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too. One that takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training.
Well then.
Thieves should be arrested. Well, give it time. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by. JP, my dear friend! It's wonderful to see you as always. How are you today?
What is he up to?
It's Mishima. Hell knows and heaven can only suspect. But everything says it's not gonna be good.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities? Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Gee, I wonder why, Mishima.
I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
No, it's called addiction. It's called abusive moderation. It's called Mishima take a nap.
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fansite for short.
That sounds incredibly stupid.
You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
JP, do you need an internet hug? Like, are you okay? I'm concerned.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it.
Fair enough.
That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters.
We need the criticism, Mishima. We need to understand where we go wrong. What are you making for lunch?
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right? Really?
Feed into
Damn,
Mishima's
you see, that makes my
nonsense.
all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people.
Mishima! No!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
That sounds very interesting. But, like, interesting in a good way, not interesting in a bad way. I've never heard of tacos being used with Worcester sauce.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Mishima, don't be creepy.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments.
We need the criticism. Criticism is not a bad thing.
Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips.
You're not normal, but normal is boring. Normal is boring and, like, doesn't make any sense. Live life to its fullest. You make tacos weird. If you like weird tacos, you make weird tacos.
It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
I rather like strategic image management support, because then we could call him a simp. We were that close. We were that close.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Maybe first by taking a nap.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society.
Yeah, that'll happen. It's an anonymous poll on an anonymous website. It's like Reddit. You can't expect Reddit to stay on task for more than 5 seconds at a time.
Defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
It probably shouldn't.
I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. Probably a little too motivated.
All right. I might be overworking myself, though.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Take a breather.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
I've been there. Many, many times.
I should head home. See you later.
Oh, Amamiya, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Mishima! Feed into his nonsense. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Yikes. Yikes. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. It took him, like, 3 days to get a god complex. Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right?
Well then.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Got time right now?
Yeah, we probably should help out Sojiro
Alright.
since we have the opportunity.
Thanks.
Sojiro, why don't you like me? I mean, I know why not, but...
What?
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. It sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect Mementos the same way weather does. So actually, I believe it's an exploit to start hitting on the Reaper harder is getting to him during pollen season. Yeah, I can stream and not boil alive. It's majestic. What's the matter, On? On, use your words.
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
She's tired and she has allergies and she thinks she has a stalker. Like, I can see why she would have some issues talking right now.
I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
Sure.
At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Sure, On.
So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
We'll go with that. Because why not? Hey, don't you think the atmosphere of school's kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, but no one ever talked about him out in the open like this before. I wish someone just thank us for it or something. Yeah, anytime this, like, the seasons change, I just, like, die for a few days. I'm just done. Either way, everything's worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I still don't have any sympathy for him. He's got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school, too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of that stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy, frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this.
Oh. Yep.
Now,
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
I love the tradition of nobody in any Persona group actually wants to, like, study for their exams.
Oh,
Oh, you mean the calling card? But wait a second, did we send one the last time? Treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site, and that's why the NAV picked up on him. Yeah. I mean, I'm also the same way. Creative pursuits are always more engaging. And I guess you could call Phantom Thievery creative pursuits.
Listen up.
This intel is on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student at Sujin. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be.
Yep. Okay, let's go. Joker.
Oh yeah, I have some for you before we head in there. Pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos. Yeah, what do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful.
Hey.
But the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public's feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class have really bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Well then. Oh.
Change the car decals. I think the party style's one I like. Yeah, Panther's costume is like really well designed. I actually really love all of the baseline Phantom Thief designs. I think it's all done really, like, they're all designed with, like, certain aesthetic choices in mind. Like, Joker, Skull, everyone just looks so cool. And when we get to other people later on, like, that only continues.
Hey, good job.
Hi, Jose.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that? I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down.
I'm concerned that Mementos is talking to you, small not child.
Good job.
Thank you, Jose. I think. We bumped into that guy again. No, what was his name? You mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Morgana, shut up. Yeah. Anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us, too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? Looking for him's fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down. Oh, good. The Reaper's back.
Let's go.
I don't know if you intended to make a pun with that, but I'm taking it as a pun. Floor run. Floor run. No, we could use the experience, actually.
All right, the first move is ours. I missed. Really?
Why are you missing, Morgana?
Let's do this. Come in.
Is it fire? It's fire.
Panther, Persona! Panther, watch them carefully. No way.
Ooh!
Panther, your defense has been lowered. Ha! It's almost scary how good I am.
Excellent.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Go get another baton pass!
Let's go, Captain!
An enemy defeated! Go, give me more! Okay, guys, let's do it!
That's all she wrote.
Nice.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Now, there is a fantastic ability that you get from Skull's, like, Confidant arc, where you can just legitimately ram them with the bus and it kills them instantly and gives you the experience for it.
Platform. We
It's kind of hilarious.
Joker!
I will be honest here, Panther, I don't want to do any more cutscenes right now. But fine.
Mister.
Hi, Jose.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Is a flower. Oh, Jose's looking at my... Yeah, now I remember.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
I love how creepy that crystal
I'm
is.
feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full potential.
Can you fix it and make it better, Jose?
May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
Sure, small nut
I
child.
just
Go
do
ahead.
This, and then this. Done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Nice!
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
I'm concerned with why you need to do that, small nut child.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Here, before I forget. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than flowers, so try and get as many of both as you can.
hey.
So, got any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. Yeah, so... let me tell you, the stamps get broken. Because at maximum rank for all of this, defeating anything, like, it's just... the level of items, money, and XP you get at max rank is just... it makes farming worthwhile. We will be doing a lot of the stamps.
Speaking of,
Alright, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, you can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you. It's weird. But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to bring them here to me before you leave mementos,
good?
okay? That should do it. Good job. Yeah, Jose's weird. Like, Jose's another addition they made to the Royal version of the game, like the extended version. Hey, the stand here. Hey, it looks like a stamp thing here. Might be that stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at it makes me want to go get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. And like, as they go... yeah. Like, I get it. Oh, cool. I get the idea of, like, the subway because walking around in this nightmare would take forever. And there is so much mementos. But at the same time, it would be fun to just walk around in this. I think ultimately, like,
enemy ahead. Be careful.
a lot of things that 5 does well, it does incredibly well. But if it does something wrong, it's way more noticeable because of the high expectations of quality. If that makes any sense.
I got this. Persona! Let's go, Captain!
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Oh, cool. I leveled up.
Level up. Okay.
No match for me.
Yay! Mini boss.
Then
That being said, I do like the idea of the Monobus. This guy's bullying is real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. Nope. I am not even going to voice this line. Just the voice clip of, "Come at me, bro," is as good as you're going to get. Yeah. Arkham would have been made better with the lack of a Batmobile. Like, that kind of open world just begged to be ran around. But I think the same thing in, like, Far Cry. Like, Far Cry 6, I'm having more fun just wandering around no matter the distance than I am, like, actually driving. Protectors of justice my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Oh, Oh, you poor person. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that your chosen shadow was a Jack Frost.
Persona! Jack-o'-lantern! There!
What do you mean it's not weak to fire?
Look, Persona! Persona! No.
I have concerns. I did not just almost get my ass handed to me by a Jack Frost.
Persona! Alright.
Down. Come on, you gotta hold on. Little thing. Panthers starving. Her attack power is plummeting.
Well, this could be going better.
Let's give him some payback.
Persona!
Yeah?
I want something sweet. All right. Time
Let's
for
go.
a counterattack.
Thank you, Morgana, for not getting a crit.
Sorry!
I did not know that the thing that was going to kick my ass right now was going to be a Jack Frost of all things.
Persona! Succubus! Alright.
Panthers off her feet. Are you all right?
Thank you, Skull.
Persona!
Thank you. I'll take a full level up for everyone.
Oh, an impressive skill. Now I'm even more charming. I gotta use this
Ooh.
this time.
Nice.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully, ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? This guy, a fickle fellow, ain't he? I think there's a rest area in this one. I want to get down to the next door just to be, like, safe. Y'all know the routine by now.
Shadow! What do you want to do, Joe? Oh, crap!
We're surrounded. 3 enemies. My defense is low right now. Zoro! There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. Carmen!
Go, Carmen!
What's the matter? Persona! Dance, Carmen! See that again, Panther! Finish him!
Don't worry. Thanks to the fact that I will actually go out of my way to fight in this one, we will see some majestic creatures.
We have a Zoro! One more! This is it! Alright! You powered up from the baton pass!
Persona!
What's the matter? That was incredible!
More?
Don't lose here! Cut forward! My other self! Keep it up! Zoro, show your might! Team Hudson!
This will also be, like, the one where you see the most varied skill usage, because I will actually be keeping everyone leveled up. So you'll be able to see all of the,
Okay.
personas, like, at their best.
You noticed? A surprise attack! 4 enemies!
Yeah, well, maybe.
Panther, your defense has been
My most badass in terms of persona.
Keep it up! You witnessed my resolve! Zoro! Stay focused! Get ready! Dance, Carmen! See that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen!
I
That's their weakness, Panther!
There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Again, I love the design of... I love, like, all of the, personas get much better animations in this one.
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Time for Persona! Marvelous! Boom! I'll handle this! Alright! The baton pass made you stronger! We're done here. Let's go! Nice work!
Call me the cleaner, because I'm mopping the floor with these fools.
All right. Level up. Okay.
Yeah, we beat him! Let's move on!
I also really, really love the Mementos theme, and it gets better as time goes on. Like being a generic dungeon, just like Tartarus, the theme will change as time goes on, and so will the aesthetics of the place. And let me tell you,
The platform. We can descend
Mementos
from here.
gets downright disturbing. It's an empty... There's... I wish I could remember how to see the map.
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope.
Don't say weird stuff like that. Now I have to watch my back.
Buddy. Pal. Incubi and...
Don't worry though. There's still nothing special. This gonna...
Here goes.
From the baton pass.
There!
I like the look that one was like begging for mercy, and I just went, eh. How about no, though?
Finish him!
I cannot wait till we get more party members.
A stop.
I can't wait to, like... God, there's just... I love this game. Like, every once in a while, I'm like, oh, maybe 3's better. Oh, maybe there's another one that I like more. And then I was just like, no, Persona 5.
Ooh, very nice. We got it. Ooh, you up. Time of yours. Got it. Persona! Carmen! Nice job, Panther! We took them all out.
I may end up bumping the difficulty up, honestly.
All right.
That Jack Frost aside, we are blowing through these things kind of quick. Ah, there's the rest area I thought there was. Excellent. Those are... they're people, right?
No.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're going to be catching a train or... Shibuya. This is Shibuya. It stopped. Oh, that's a nice little bit of foreshadowing for later on. They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey,
Is this...
Isn't that a waiting room? I didn't expect there to be one here too. Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
hey.
It seems like this is some kind of zone, safe zone separate from the other areas.
I should write something.
And let me tell you, if you think 4 people is kind of mental in here, oh dear. I think when I did my count on all of the Persona users, there come close to being as many Phantom Thieves as there are members of the roster of 3 and 4 combined by the end of Royal and Strikers. Like, there are a lot of Phantom Thieves.
mister.
What, Jose? When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. Straight on fight. Let's go.
3 of them, but we're the better team. Impressive. All right, Joker.
Haha.
Smooth.
Sona. Angel. Ravage them.
I can't remember what these are weak to. I feel like I should remember.
Persona. What's the map? You're so gorgeous.
Persona.
Let's go, Captain.
You did it, Skull.
Counting on you.
Not over yet.
Technical. No. I'll take an Abarian. It's not a bad trade-off.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Especially since I just kind of walked into that fight with no real, expectation of winning.
Oh, miss.
Well, I expected to win. I didn't know how difficult the fight was going to be. Trade for items. Thank you. Snuff souls are important. At least in the early game. It's all about that SP management. I can harp on about it all I want. But all I really have to do is point to the fact that in
We can probably head down from here.
the parent franchise, you can basically spend a significant portion of your time just regular attacking because you're out of SP. It's borderline infuriating. Cinnamon is using the actual pillow. Like, actually using a pillow. That cat's adorable.
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
Yes, Skull, it's a treasure chest, and we're going to go open it. I promise you it'll be okay. Exorcism water? What am I, a priest now?
The platform. We can descend from.
I can't remember if the end... I think the end places, or the end levels also have stamps. Yep. Cool. So for now, we have done all we can on this level of, or this path of Mementos. I also like that, like... Don't get me wrong. No, not what I wanted to do. Growl. Big chunky boy! I want the XP from the big chunky boy.
Take this. That should have done it. Whoa.
Sona.
I don't have anything with Bufu anymore. Arr. Oh, wait, I might have a...
Not this.
Hang on. Do I have... I do.
Okay.
We're all knocked out.
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him. Persona! Eat this.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Nice. 60 XP, not bad. Slowly but surely.
Look, a
Oh, we are going to be rolling in the dough. Once I can get to, where is it?
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
There's a place, and I can't remember the name of it. Oh no, this is the up This is the up escalator. Where is... Go to a lower area, yeah. There we go. Because now I can fast travel back up. Mementos overview. That's what we wanted. Back up to the entrance we go.
Do you need something?
And let's go to the Velvet Room real fast and see if we can't fuse anything new.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Time for some. You wish to perform. What path do you want?
Nope. Ah,
What
yeah.
path do you want?
Guillotine. Oh, we're at level 13, so we can go... We could go in Apsaris.
You okay with this?
Apsaris gets Rebellion in this? Why?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Bada.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
What is this gonna take? Barrett and a Barian?
You okay with this?
And it's a
Select
Hermit.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. I see.
More for the, possibility of an ice skill.
Looks pretty tough.
Mazio, Magaru.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
You can't turn that down.
Will it gain new power? I want now for a rebirth.
Hey, we can do an Anubis.
Handle this.
You can't do an Anubis yet, but we could do an Anubis. And Anubi are nightmares. When we get to them, it's gonna hurt.
You okay with this? Finished for now? Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
I think we got some pretty good personas out of that, actually. Okay. So, we're gonna leave.
Yeah.
Pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's take it easy here instead of going out.
Ah, you're back. Now listen.
What do you want to do?
There is
sure
a
you close up.
confidant arc that will allow us to go out overnight, but it is one of my favorites.
Well then. It looks like you're attending school seriously.
It's hard to tell sometimes who I'm supposed to gasp and explain the name of first, because I almost went, oh look, it's Yoshizawa, and then immediately went, oh, but Makoto, though.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
We're classmates, Makoto.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click. I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
It's a subway station.
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
It's a subway station. What am I supposed to do? Ignore people?
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well,
Now
shall we
then, picking up
begin?
from last time. At the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down by the rebels of the present day. By the way, Sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it all became a way of referring to him as well.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you?
This is it.
Correct.
He supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. As a persona, Yoshitsune also is one of the fanbase's most favorite personas because he has a bloody ridiculous 8-hit physical skill.
Nice.
And a really awesome design. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for him, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Mementos.
Go.
Oh yeah. Always root for the underdogs.
Wanna get going? This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lover's Ship. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or anything. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's pretty damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or hot tub.
By the way,
Hell yeah, man. You wanna beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back in your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. Not like no way I'm gonna let you use mine.
wanna get going?
Whew. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto.
Morning.
Ikeda-senpai, what's bonkin? Bonkin? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? Been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. It won't, Ryuji. At least not in that connotation. You can't just... You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? Huh? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's, a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already... You know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that. I'm real sorry. Nah, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. It's because you needed him to write your letter of recommendation, right? We were just looking out for your future, and I still managed to F that up. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I'm at now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys, but I heard some good news recently. Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Maybe it's because no one likes you, Ryuji. maybe that's why you didn't hear about it. Because everyone thinks you're a problem child. Which, admittedly, you are.
Huh?
Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is. You know, now the team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. Not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then there'd be a huge kiss ass when our parents were around. Ugh, can't believe a moron's like that he was even gonna be advising the team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'm gonna do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend a hand if I need it, right? I'll be counting on you. The fact that Ryuji is already at rank 5 is a little surprising. And kinda terrifying.
Alright.
Alright. We don't got any more time to waste turn around here. Let's head up.
See ya.
Yo, what's bonking? About that stuff today. I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean... yeah, that's a good point. I think it's just because of my natural, like... I know how much I'm going to end up having to do every day in this game, so I'm just like... the fact that we really haven't done much else other than spend time with Ryuji just makes me feel weird. But it's sheerly out of, like how things are. Also, that was just a curtain of pollen. That just looked awful in the background. Ryuji, once again, just word salading his way to begging us to help him.
Ah, you're back.
I'm in serious trouble if you don't help me. Sounds like that's your problem,
Now
Ryuji.
listen up.
Searching all along. Facing twilight long.
I'm also skipping through a lot of, like, the generic dialogue just because we will hear it so much.
Oh,
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade.
What did you say?
He's sleepy. Hey look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Oh, can I have a medium barbecue bowl? A large beef bowl, please. A large barbecue bowl. A curry bowl. And make it a large.
Yes.
That would be a medium barbecue bowl. Second person was a large beef bowl.
Hey.
Third was a large barbecue bowl.
Nice.
And the fourth was a large curry bowl. Alright, now you just have to make everything and serve them.
You.
You appeared to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. You have no idea. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go over to Station Square again sometime soon.
My.
We were as crowded as today as we usually are in Yakini.
Thanks in advance.
Man.
You were amazing today, dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. And we're like, this is a definite increase in our speed with social social stats. Whew. Well, I guess we should go home soon. I do my best work under pressure, what can I say? I can't believe this. A school assembly? During exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Mandatory assembly during exam week? Sounds rough for all of you. I'll remember what this one's about. I also don't think it's about anything.
Shall we begin?
Yo, Shizune.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Yoshitsune had a brother, Yoritomo. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. Yeah. I want a Shujin Academy jacket, but I could deal without the pants. The pants are, eh. Yeah, Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune was the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the underdogs.
Yep.
Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. I do like the red, white, and black color scheme. It's a fun color scheme for the uniform, but I think the pants don't do it as efficiently. Or like the pants-skirt combo. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent area being the same color?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Damn it! Oh, it was both. Four-color theorem applies to everything. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Okay. There's a couple of Easter eggs here. So in the Persona 5 dancing game, there's a cognition of a compendium of laws because they start making fun of Sainichima. Juliet, I think, is one of the original Persona's characters, Or it might be a character from the parent franchise, Shin Megami Tensei. And Digital Devil's Story is literally the name of the first Shin Megami Tensei game, like the originator of the entire series. So that's actually... Is it... It's either the name of the first one, or it's a side, like another spin-off property off of it. I think it might be another spin-off. Regardless, the actual answer is Devil's Dictionary. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives?
Ooh, we can do this.
Was one of the answers Columbia? School-wide assembly? At this time of year? Really? Think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with the school. Gotta hurry home and study. Kamoshida is gonna still causing us trouble even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
It's time.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
Oh, good. It's time for Dr. Maruki.
It's nice to meet you all.
I adore... If you've ever watched Welcome to Night... If you've ever listened to Welcome to Night Vale, Dr. Maruki is, to my lizard brain, what, Oh, Christ. I've lost it. Carlos. What Carlos is to Cecil. Like, I just look at him and I'm just like, wait, hang on. I can't describe him as anything other than perfect. His hair, his eyes, the cheekbones, come on. It's like the ideal form.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
I wish I could look this good.
Huh?
And he's hopeless.
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
Like, at this point, I think he is the literal... Like, if you were to look up the definition of himbo in the dictionary, you'd just find Takuto Maruki.
You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yeah. It's because it's easy. It's easy, we're lazy, and we're too, like, cheap for proper, like, expensive haircuts. That being said,
Yo.
one of these days I want to grow my hair out really long and then do, like, the undercut fade that, like, punks do. Because I think that hairstyle just rocks.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well... Now that you mention
Our
it.
school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
Ryuichi, you could stand to do with a bit more tact, and a bit more realization. Yeah.
You really think he'll do us any good?
That Christopher Reeves Superman cowlick.
Ryuji.
Hey there.
What up, Maruki?
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
He's been brought in by the faculty, Ryuji.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Yeah. Home Skillet is, like, just the best cinnamon roll.
Ah, yes. I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Jesus, Ryuji, give it at least a thought.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
I'm in. I'm in. I'm a simple man. You bribe me with food. That's it. He said snacks, I'm in.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Hey, don't fall for that.
I'm falling for the snacks. Dude's got a great voice, he seems like he genuinely cares, and he's got snacks.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
You had me at snacks, bud.
Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Had me at snacks. I make good use of this. It may aid in our Phantom Thief activities, too.
There's also snacks.
Again, you had me at snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning? I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Ryuji, have a thought.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration.
Now, there is something to be said. About sometimes bigger is better. In 4, I said Marie was a critical social link that we could not miss, otherwise it would ruin the story. Persona 5 has 3 that I need to max out as far as they will go before certain dates.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Joker in jail!
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Almost like I'm good at that.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
Nope. Never heard of him in my life.
Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
Ooh.
acquired a new vow.
The desperation in this
It
one.
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
There's like some genuine desperation in that one.
All right. So hold up, dude. Sorry for keeping you like this.
I'm having a brain moment. Leave me alone, Ryuji.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school has decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys are gonna go for it? What, counseling? It, kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try it today.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? I forgot these aren't voiced. These are important! Why aren't these voiced? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Atlas is a very odd company. They will do things that don't make any sense. Like, none whatsoever. From any, like, I have tried to view some of the decisions they've made over the years through any kind of lens. Business, personal, like, cultural, international, world-wise. If you look at it from a sheerly alien point of view, nothing they do makes sense. So I could imagine if they're just like, we've got 50 million yen left over for the budget, but we're over budget, so we can't voice this cutscene. It's like, but why? Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now, anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You can even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it just gave him the easy way out.
Right.
That's so. You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I didn't think I'd be so mature either. What do you think life is, On? I see. So what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. That the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there, but it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Well, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right? Well, honestly, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. Yoshizawa!
How are you?
Hi, Yoshizawa. Are you here for a session as well? Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me. Bye!
Alright then. Welcome.
Thank you for coming. I want my snacks! Well, I'm trying to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Amamiya-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So...
And now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
Example.
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into some dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough and painful reality. To me, that's truly incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Anyhow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough along with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So...
sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got lots of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours.
Well...
Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot about the subject. I'm sure I could cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you can draw out your full potential.
Thank you. All right. I know.
Alright. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time, or when I need some input from you.
Now.
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence.
All right.
Hey! And we get a max increase to our SP.
Well, see you.
Man. Good night. Let's go to bed.
I don't want to go to sleep, Morgana. I've got things to do.
Well then.
I'm so sleepy.
That yawn got recorded like 7 years ago, and it just made me yawn.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
That ain't fair.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Ryuji, it would be stunning if you actually managed to pass a course.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
So you subvert those expectations and you make something of yourself, you utter train wreck of a human being.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Yeah, Yeah. I got like 6.5 hours of sleep, which is more than normal for me, so like I think I'm doing okay.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid.
Yeah, it
movie I
absolutely
know.
is.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
Oh. Ow.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
An's poor, like, perception has got to be a mess right now. Oh.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Like you care.
Fine. Come on.
I love how aloof Ren always looks. Yes!
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
That is the fakest laugh I have ever heard in my life. That is the fakest. I have made better laughs than that.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
Creepy, but what do you want?
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Yay!
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
This man is a mess.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
No. No.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
God, I wish it was a recruitment line for some shady business. It would make it less awkward.
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke's here.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place.
He just shoulder checked Ryuji out of the way, which means to me that Ryuji's knee is still absolutely, like, buggered. Because Yusuke weighs about 90 pounds.
I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that, Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Oh joy, why are we talking about this in front of an entire crowd of people?
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
I appreciate the fact that Yusuke is like, you will not bother coming, but...
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book.
If you could read. I'm not thoroughly convinced you can.
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
Ow, ow.
Dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Oh my god, Morgana. You're a cat.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Do you think something like this happens by planning?
So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? This metaverse business again?
You said you want the whole story, Sai. Why are you disbelieving me before I get to the good parts?
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart, too. Were you related to those as well?
Doped out of our minds?
I
I
see.
legitimately cannot tell you.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Seemed like those are kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score at least. Yes, it was Best Girl Sai. Best girl in the franchise. Finally done with exams. Hey, you gonna go in for counseling? Saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong. I know, right? I feel like I have to protect that teacher. I personally identify with the guy who's just like, oh shit, I got that question so wrong.
It's over.
It's over.
Well, maybe if you applied yourself, or studied, or took school seriously, or put forth an effort, or had a higher opinion of yourself, or tried, Ryuji, you'd be able to say it's over with any degree of confidence, or skill, or happiness. But instead, you insist on being a mess of a human being. Life changes when you want it to change. I'ma hop on my soapbox here. You want life to change, you have to change it. Life has a baseline suck. If you want it to suck any less, you have to make the effort. Nothing is handed to you on a silver platter. If something in your life sucks, change it. You put the effort in. You reap the rewards.
How about you?
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
That attitude irritates me so greatly. All he has to do is try. Put a % in. And he'd do better than he does currently.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I have plenty of money left over.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left.
I do.
Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It wasn't even love. It was an opportunity.
It's not like that.
She's a model.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
An is truly the wheel that is keeping this group going right now. If I am the electric cattle prod, An is the wheel that is keeping us all going.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
I'm in.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Oh, that's an
Everyone's
interesting
going.
foreshadow. Also, like... Ryuji is such a... I don't want to say he's a boring character because he's not. He's a very fun character. But, like, as a person, Ryuji is so infuriatingly juvenile.
It's settled then.
Like, Ryuji is the kind of person who's going to peak in high school and will forever be the guy, like, who lives in the basement of an apartment complex with pictures from his high school days, drinking Heinekens and going, those were the good old days. Like, they're such boring people. There's nothing to them.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
I should also note that, like, while yes, that was a generalized rant, it wasn't expressly towards you. I just have that problem with a lot of people in life where it's like, they're just like, oh, life sucks. And I'm just like, what are you doing to make it better? Nothing. Well, then you can't say life sucks. Can't afford to be late tomorrow, so we better not go out tonight. I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Second. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, have you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this at least.
Hey!
Ichirusai Madarame. An infinite font of ideas, huh?
Oh!
And it's raining. What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. Should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
So many people.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yusuke!
Yeah.
Yusuke's got wonderful style.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Not you to show up.
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
They're nailed to the wall, you dumbass.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
No, you tool.
Fine. We did come all this way, so guess I'll look around too. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination.
Nope. He ran away.
You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words.
Yeah. It's an art exhibit. You just start.
They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
A nice flowery word to say, eh?
naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
No, it doesn't.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
See, it's interesting because you can tell everything he says is fake.
I'm so glad I came on opening
Like,
day.
everything he says is fake.
Hey, stop pushing!
On one hand, I wish that the flashback sequences would start after you've actually met the person, because it would give you the entertaining idea of, like, actually...
There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Now that it is, quieter, I do wish that we could have experienced Madarame before we knew he was a target and, like, been able to understand how fake he is, because it would send alarm bells before you got to the inevitable point of, like, he was your next target. But on the other hand, it's also entertaining to get that moment of realization and then meet him and be like, ugh.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I actually like Madarame's design.
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
Oof.
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Carefully, almost well acted, Yusuke.
That old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now. Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
Well, to be fair, you were off in a different part of the exhibit, and we were getting mobbed by old ladies.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd, and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
Sounds like a perfect next target.
It'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
Why are we doing anonymous posts?
In that case, It's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing?
Public
I wonder
personas
if we can
on.
ask that Shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
No,
Besides,
moron.
if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
We don't need to do anything involving Madarame or Phantom Thieves. We just walk up to him and be like, "Hey, Home Slice McGillicuddy, what's your home life been like?"
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious? I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
Only thing we can do is investigate.
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow?
You don't just turn that light switch on, Ryuji.
This is too sudden.
Yeah, no, that takes preparation and like mental preparedness and like an understanding of what the job entails and contacting between agents. She's part of a modeling agency. You can't just do odd jobs.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Like, it's rough to pair obvious stupidity, but you're pairing obvious stupidity without a fundamental understanding of what you're asking other people to do.
Well then.
There's just so much.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Like, every time he
Close up.
every time he opens his mouth, I just want to grab a fly swatter for the swarm of locusts he just exhaled, because he's just so wrong. He's like Yosuke, only Yosuke was an actual trash bag of a human being. Ryuji's just bad.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof that it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So,
any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your consider? The Spasiba effect. Spasiba is thank you in Russian.
This is it.
That's right.
Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
Nice going.
Just one example. But my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So, come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Blip, blip, blip. Been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. It's all counseling and Madarame. At least Shujin's got his priorities
Handbeam's
straight.
going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
There is someone sitting legitimately right there. Like centimeters away. Not inches, centimeters.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Meow.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Meow.
Wowie! Again! Again!
I am not gonna button mash. I've seen what it does. It's hilarious. But I refuse to be that mean. No, actually.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
It's such a mean thing to do, but it's so entertaining.
Oh, this is our stop.
Don't actually do that, dear pets.
Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
Yeah, Shibuya is the closest train
We gotta
station.
walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Again, I say. It shouldn't be this easy to tell who the Phantom Thieves are. What goes down here? Yeah, fine.
Wait.
Sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. I'll have to walk a bit, though.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
Yes, just talk evilly. I'm sure nothing will come of this.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
I don't know. I think I actually like the design of the shack.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
No, I think it looks really well constructed, actually. Like, those rivets are solid.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Well, that's debatable.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey.
He's angry. Ryuji, don't antagonize.
Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Yo, almost said Yosuke. Ryuji, tact. Ease into the conversation. Less aggressive. Don't do that.
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
Well...
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke.
Thought you said Sensei wasn't home, Yusuke.
What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely what happened.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down?
We ain't the ones screaming.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
I love that painting.
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
Like the command of color, the look, like the subject matter, the line work, the choice of composition. That painting is beautiful. That painting is a masterpiece.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Oh yeah, sure. Just believe them at face value. I'm sure nothing will ever go wrong.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Oh my god, people.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
You take everything at such a blatant face value, it's almost impossible to comprehend.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on?
Oh my god.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain.
Y'all are going off of, like, base level experience. It can be...
Warehouse and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
Think about what he is, you morons.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Now to my favorite palace of the game. Well, second favorite.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
That's not entirely incorrect.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Best theme in the game.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though.
Yeah.
His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
Because it's not enough.
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
It's not enough fame. It's not enough money.
Right.
Starving artists always want
A must for
more.
Phantom Thieves? Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
All shadows.
Yes!
Aren't we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? We're Phantom Thieves. as you insist on relying on telling the
Shall we
rest
go?
of reality.
Yep.
Is this really how he thinks of that rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. She's not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace.
Focus.
Oh, yep, gotta go over here.
Focus. Hey,
Oh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get out back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry. I have a rope.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here, almost eerily so. Hey, this is, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. Ain't anything to be freaking out over. Palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. Is that someone's name and age? What the hell? This can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Look at this one.
This is...
hey,
Hey,
This floor can't all be portraits, right? You would be surprised what this floor is.
hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles.
Oh, almost like
But all
it's,
the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Nakanohara, yes.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
I love that Yusuke gets the biggest painting on this floor.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now.
Which means he has gone through so many people.
Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
There's some sort of brochure here. Wait, did you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check anything that catches our attention.
Joker! There's
Treasure chests?
Oh! Oh! Yep.
And we have a map. And we have a map. Map. I love this piece.
Look at this.
Look at how amazing that render looks.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living?
Yeah. Not only is it plagiarism and exploitation of the highest order, it is exploitation of the very, like, self-esteem worth of life.
Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
I don't think there's a single piece of artwork he's done that's original. I think it's all plagiarized.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame? That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two.
Unanimous decision, people.
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
It is for the benefit of the job, Morgana.
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Oh, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owed your life to them? Not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. I guess we can talk some more about this after that. I also love how the game never really shies away from the idea that, like, what we're doing might be construed as immoral. Like, it never shies away from asking questions of, like, should we be doing this? Or what we're doing is right. Like,
hey, it's me.
How are our methods as clean and justified as we think they are?
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Ann said made me think.
You can't forgive people because you don't think to begin with until someone kickstarts it in you.
To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? I knew it.
Because you came off like a thug in every opening meeting we've had with him.
It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I? Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Why is that so difficult for me? Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. That's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
Probably,
We need
actually.
to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Oh, hi, Mishima.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target.
Makoto is relentless.
Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Ann's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
I will be right back. I'm gonna grab something else to drink. Because streaming when I actually have things to say takes a lot out of my throat. So, one moment. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Ish.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you? I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Ryuji, it would be best for your physical health if you were to shut up now.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
One can only hope.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
This room is depressing.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
That I could actually believe.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Aside from the fact that An's self-confidence just got absolutely bashed in with a hammer.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey.
Nope.
Kitagawa-kun?
Nothing. He is focused. He is in his own world. You ain't getting nothing out of those two.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
Yeah, but he's an artist. Doing art things. Good luck.
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Morgana has the attention span of a half-dead mayfly. Which is saying a lot for half-dead mayflies.
It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Treasure.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
Oh.
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Ryuji, that was your choice.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
Tact, Ryuji. Tact. Understanding.
This again.
Empathy.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them.
Ryuji, shut up. Stop talking.
I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
For how long, Yusuke?
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
Stop talking.
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me. I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Yes, you are. You need to walk away before you cause a problem.
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
No, he has a foundational right now to be deeply angry about the circumstances that Ryuji has forced upon him. And he is taking the correct form of action against what he sees as an invasion of his personal space and private area for baseless gains. This is the accurate, measured response for what has been invited upon his door.
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
It's not a bad, not a terrible idea.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Y'all have no idea how art works.
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do? Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Well, maybe if you had stopped talking at any point and allowed us to actually, you know, have a conversation.
Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
You guys have no idea how art works, and it's honestly kind of hilarious.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
Oh my god.
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
No, we're just gonna move on from that. Like, it doesn't matter.
Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude? Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Hey girl, what's up?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Thank you, convenient camera carrying woman.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Hell yeah.
See you then.
Bye, you absolute mess.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
What, Mishima?
I have some interesting news.
What do you want?
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person.
Just a real bad dude. You know, just like a real...
It might complicate things if he posted the name online.
Just a real piece of work.
I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
And someone we already kicked the hell out of.
Good luck.
Found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. A journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it, and I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Isn't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably going to be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. That passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
The rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
I'm gonna go and save real fast.
Oh!
Oh, I could have studied. Damn it.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too.
But
Who's
first...
that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type.
Yeah, because we whooped him straight.
I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Everyone got their attention on that one.
Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils.
Just because we're doing this in the middle of a crowded subway station.
He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
You don't have anything, you have hearsay and conjecture.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart.
We got you, dude.
Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
I mean, we were already going to do so anyway.
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Oh, I was already going to do it anyway. Like baseline. This was already a yes in my book.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Sounds good. Let's go.
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
Again, y'all have no idea how art works.
What? We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Let's go.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
It's a good, decent enough
Maybe he's
explanation.
just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior.
Home skill, it's like, I don't know, the heat seems to finally be arriving at my
It'll be
doorstep.
harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time, too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
Useless speculation until we find
I
out.
doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Whatever.
Okay.
First job for the Possum Corps, so let's make sure we do it right. Yep. I love that they're like, occasionally you will find impassable barriers. It happens once. No, I'm sorry, twice.
Now then.
Oh my god.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
So you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly.
Excellent. I expect no less.
Use this power well. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate.
Marvelous.
Yep. No, wait, that doesn't do anything.
What was that?
Yep, I forgot. That doesn't do anything. At least not yet.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
That was a completely pointless cutscene.
Hey!
Literally, like, foundationally pointless. You could have shaved, like, 45 seconds off this game's runtime by having that cutscene just be completely removed, and it would not have done anything to affect what it was trying to do. I'm not saying I disagree with it being there. I'm just saying, like, at some point, it gets a bit much.
I have something. I can feel it.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker. There's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase. Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time, though. Rumors might slowly be making Madarame more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful.
reveal your true
Mine.
form.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys. Game over.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That did not trigger a ambush. Oh, hop us.
Finish it.
Come. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Now or never, right? Go. Gonna knock you
Spin,
out.
spin, spin, spin. Bonk.
Skull. Persona.
Oh, nope.
Two foes left. Let's do this. One left. One enemy remaining. One. We all did great, huh? A spectacular.
I love when the shock transfers because it's just like, yeah, the whole combat's just going to be essentially paralyzed for a bit.
Awesome. Okay. Done and done. I can see Let's move on.
Ooh. Hey, bud.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Come. Not this. There.
Weak. Weak.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Ravage them.
Ooh, very nice. It exploded. Two foes left. Let's do this. Zoro, show your might. Give it up. Okay, guys. Game over.
Okay. I can feel it.
That was easy.
No! Stop! If I actually made clips of my streams, I would probably just call that one Radopossums tries to figure out how laser beams work.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Get up!
Roger.
Persona!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Focus.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll be in unknown territory. In other words, let me go.
I can see it.
A safe room might be... Oh, a new safe room.
I'll just
Save.
Okay.
And back out to it we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Shisa!
The first move is ours. We should have done it.
Persona! Hame no Uzume! There!
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out. All right. Get ready. Take this.
Woodland Persona!
Oh, Skull.
Wow, Skull, thank you.
Two foes left.
Persona!
Let's do this. Good thinking. Persona! Lock him out.
Persona!
All enemies defeated.
There we go.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Shisas are hard because they're not really weak to anything.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, not really.
All right. The first move is ours.
Persona!
Speaking of which...
There!
Persona! Ha! Press.
Oh good. A Shikioji.
Persona! Die already! Persona! Go down!
Oh dear. Ow.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Well, thank you for being horrifically useless, Morgana. I'm so glad you're a part of this team.
Let's go. There.
Thank you.
He's alert. Persona! It's tough. It's time.
It is tough. That's the point.
Ravage them! Persona! Angel! There!
Ah, right.
Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Persona! Persona! Kuropokeru! Go down!
Let me handle this.
Go ahead, Ryuji. Have fun.
Knock you out.
What's the matter? That was incredible, Skull. Nice work, team.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Shikioji's hurt.
Yeah, a new move.
Okay.
There we go. Unlock that door real fast. Ah, right. I did forget something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. We'll finish it.
Persona!
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker! Finish
Okay.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Don't underestimate the foe, Ryuji.
Chest! Talk about luck.
Oh, there's a beam up there.
I can feel it.
Fair enough.
It's somewhere. I can see it.
Don't touch it.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
Don't touch it. It is obviously a trap.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Yeah. Morons.
I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers.
We? I believe the correct
This is a
conjecture
museum,
is
so there has
I.
to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Oh, let me ambush from up here. It'd be really cool.
I'll reveal your true form. This one.
Ah, well that did nothing.
Persona! Persona! There!
And then I can do Magaru for the technical. I love how cocky he is when he doesn't have anyone watching.
Alright.
Like, it really goes to show that Joker is always going to be Joker. Like, no matter what. Like, it's just what he's made to do.
Yes! Seriously, thank you.
Oh, that ain't it. There's... I gotta do something and I gotta remember what it is. Right. Come up here, come up here, come up here. Then there's a grate that lets you go over here.
It hasn't...
Show me your true form.
And then you ambush this thing.
That one is no good. Be careful.
You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Take out the Disaster Shadow.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
And that's how you do.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Nope. Ah. That's right.
This?
Yeah.
And I see an exposed crate.
Sorry.
I have something.
There we go.
Whoa.
Wait!
Hey, Joker. There's something here I'm wondering. Yeah.
And then...
No.
Y'all have no idea how we do things. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And what'd you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine as long as no one else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey!
That's not a bad code.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ah, and then we get...
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that was very much unlike me. I was exactly like you, Morgana. Sheesh, weren't you the ones telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? Yeah, that's true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case?
Wait. For real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. I'll explain the rest of it later. Just get after it and attack.
Persona! You're mine.
Time for my persona! Goro! That was your skill! Finish Hey! What's with this?
Ah, that's right. It blocks.
Persona.
Witness my resolve!
Persona!
Persona! Eat this! We took down a rare one. Yes! Victory!
I'll take 300 XP. That'll go a long way to improving the party.
Yes!
Good, good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That, Panther, was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I called them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't deal very much damage to them.
That was easy.
A safe room might be close.
This is a safe room.
Item. Party in a can? No, not all allies. Still need items. We ain't done yet. Sakura Mochi. We're gonna use one of our soul foods. Okay. Everyone's rested and recharged, and here we go. The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down. Look where the security guard's walking. It'd be one of them optical illusion things. And a cool one at that.
Looking cool, Joker.
Panther, annihilate them.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
GG easy.
Cut it out.
There we are. Even got an item out of the deal.
I'll reveal your true form.
We just did a flip over home skillet.
Dangerous one in there.
Ravage them!
Marvelous! You blew up. Persona! I'll finish you. This is it.
Nice.
Great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Nice.
Okay.
No match for me.
No match for us, Ryuji. It's a team effort.
What?
I'll reveal your true form. Persona! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Korokoku! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go. Go down!
I actually want to try and get this Apsaurus.
Took one out. All right. Don't move.
This is awesome. Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
I didn't plan to turn you down.
I forgive you.
Ah.
Really?
Cool, Apsaurus. Will be helpful in fusing whatever else I feel like.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right. I have something.
Is this? Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once.
your true form.
Man, it'd be sad if we could just clear this room in one go.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Ha!
Persona!
Get it, Skull!
Counting on you.
Okay, pass the baton and follow up. Persona! Carmen! Ooh, very nice. We got to you up. Yes!
So easy. So fun.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Should we finish it?
Here we go. Persona! There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Not over yet. Persona! Carmen! Here's the map. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Come on, then.
Persona! Get ready.
Let's see that again, Panther. Okay, guys.
Oh, nice. Everyone gets new skills. Well, no one gets new skills, but everyone gets a level up.
Victory.
I can feel it.
There we go.
Yes!
Oh look, the electricity activated now.
Oh! Hey!
Nothing up there I can get to right now. Unfortunately. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, and
show me your true form.
Please not be another Shiki. Ah!
All right. Not finish you.
Come. There. Persona! Die already.
This is it.
Great! Well, there goes Morgana.
Too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Persona!
Persona! Go down.
You fool! You can't make Ryuji angrier than he already always is.
Persona! You're mine. Flip him, Persona!
Let's do this!
Come on.
Panther!
Persona!
Thank you!
Let's go. There.
There we go.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Great, huh? Nice work, team.
Shigioshis are nightmares.
Okay.
Sucks that I found one like within seconds of turning that corner. It could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse. A heavy portion of that is just Morgana needs to stop going down in, like, every fight.
Focus.
One of Madarame's...
The red vanity seat.
Our first will seat of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
And another treasure chest. How convenient. If I remember correctly, the second will seat's kind of a nightmare to actually find.
This feeling... There...
Whoa!
This is amazing.
Definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go! Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
I shall return in one brief moment. Be right back. I have returned.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Then let's get in there and find out what it is.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it.
Hell yeah, let's go.
In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go. Let's head back. This
Fast travel to the museum entrance, because there's really no point in hanging around.
Well then. Well.
Very good. I think we're almost halfway through. I'm starting to get a faint sense of the treasure near here.
Oh! How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Ryuji, it's a door. Do you use lock switch? What door has an on and off switch?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Well, someone has to have a plan from the start.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
Exactly.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
Thank you.
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Well, yeah, but...
Oh my god. Let the adults do the talking, Ryuji.
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
We know how to lockpick.
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
We know how to pick locks.
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh.
I really don't like this plot point.
Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
I really don't like this plot point.
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
I'm not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work?
Do you have a better idea?
I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait? But what if, you know, nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God!
Literally just...
Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
Literally just, like...
Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
The hilarious part is they actually come up with a rather ingenious plan of how to make this all work.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
Once they take the time to
Tries to
think.
force my clothes off. I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
He also said as soon as possible. Like, there's not even a need to blackmail this.
Okay.
You get in touch with Yusuke? He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open that door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down, and we'll be there to back you up as soon as possible.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way. Hey! Okay.
You could probably make 3. No, not smoke screens.
Yeah.
Need to make 3 lockpicks. Need to replenish my lockpick supply.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it.
Oh, hi, Yusuke.
Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything. I don't understand. Nevertheless, I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Not trying anything, Yusuke. Succeeding at things, yes. Trying things, no. I don't try things, I succeed at them.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gotten to see his work before, but wow, they truly are incredible. I saw some of his interviews, too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him, in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residences over 100 times?
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Seems you know a thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a bit, at least 30 times throughout his lifetime. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor.
Nice going!
Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals a student work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him, no matter what.
Well then.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you.
They'll get the job done.
From going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
Because it is causing me anxiety on many levels.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
I am astonished most of those clothes did not break.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
Oh, there's a skyscape right there.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
About as subtle as a claymore and brain surgery on.
A lock?
Ow. Hands itch.
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
Ah, we do. It's called a bobby pin.
He says he doesn't have the key. It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
It's kind of cold, actually.
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Yusuke is so visibly confused.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
I do love that I think Ann wore like 90% of her actual wardrobe to this.
That's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady Ann, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
I have seen half-rotted, termite-eaten 2x4s with better acting.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Just start opening random doors.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off?
And probably
She
not.
was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame?
By creating
And then
chaos.
even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in?
I guess you gotta run.
To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works? I want to think that too, but...
Then have some faith in your teammates, you
almost
dumbass.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
The fact that there's a cat currently picking a lock.
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage.
There is literally nothing about these two that would make me think they're less wooden than an actual support beam.
Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
That's not how nude modeling works.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you.
That's not how nude modeling works.
Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
That's not how nude modeling works.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act? Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
My brain is gonna boil alive and dribble out of my ears like Cajun-style stew.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
And the fact that it's working is even worse.
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do?
I'm home.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
Love the crisis music in this one.
What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off!
Now sprint!
Yeah, for real. Let's go. All right.
But it's just gonna be you and me for a bit if we run into any enemies. You good?
Yeah. Hey. Sorry.
You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm
Debatable.
more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Code names.
Go down. Shit. Flip him, Persona. It's time. Hame no Uzume. You're mine. Persona.
It's a deeply amusing effect.
What? Huh? Persona! Angel! There! Messing with me, huh? I'm beat. Let's rock! There we go! Come!
Now, let's do that again, but better. Whew. Things are real tough when it's just me and you. It'd be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyway, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
It could be worse.
Are these the lights?
Oh, look, a whole metric shit ton of Sayoris.
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block.
Oh yeah, sure, I believe that.
Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
And by that I mean continuously over the course of 2 decades at least.
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them.
This story is so full of holes, it's almost like cheese.
I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
Many things don't add up. Pick a something and it doesn't add up.
If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
Uh-huh.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts?
Wouldn't they be able to tell?
Sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On, this one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
He also lied, like, blatantly.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei. Don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
Right.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too?
Wow, Home Skillet's got a flip
Reported
phone.
you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Nope.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
And now we just get to run.
Let's go. Hey, look!
Disengaging security protocol. Sweet! Now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, that's mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, who's there?
Whoa! All right.
Looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
Heh. Heh. Oh my knees! My knees hurt just thinking about that.
Hey, will you let go already?
Poor Yusuke. Yusuke's having a time.
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
It's on!
Kamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though.
Well, that's because our cat hides.
What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
No, bro, it's the truth.
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
And Garish's sin.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
It's not that easy, bro.
It has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
The metaverse is not meant for non-persona users. This shit
I'm
hurts.
trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Cinnamon. Cinnacat. Come here.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
We're gonna need to carry Yusuke.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here.
That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Amateur. Amateur implies he is a Persona user, which is not the case.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this? This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Because he's been stealing
Those aren't actually
them.
paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
Ah, time for the most uncomfortable one.
The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
I'm impressed you actually knew what that was, Ryuji.
Artist Madarame.
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Is ugly as sin.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
I'm almost impressed by how despicable it is.
Such insincerity.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Oh, it's him, but it's not the him you want to hear from.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
Uh-huh. No. And no one will say a word about it.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
I hate his hair.
You keep going on and on about money this and money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Not in the slightest.
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
It's disgusting because he's right.
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
Like, he has the life and the power to hold, like, total domain over the careers of the people he's supposed to be watching under.
Out of the goodness in my heart. Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
A little cartoonish, but totally understandable.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable.
Yay!
It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
I'd love to see you try.
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man. Have you finally come to your senses?
Yup, here we go.
How foolish that you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which. Very well. Come. Goemon!
Fingernails.
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
And thus we go.
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! Very well, bring it on!
Oh, Ipandatara.
You are in the presence
And
of
Tengu.
Madarame. On your knees, intruders.
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. Let's go. Goemon! I am thou. Goemon, strike! This is my other self. Goemon! Persona! Goemon, strike! Yours now.
Good job, Lady On.
Nice one. They can't land it here.
I am thou. It's time. Let's go. Koropokaru. There. Let's go.
And an all-out attack. Oh, I'm impressed that they didn't end it, actually.
Saw that.
All right, Joker. Very true.
I love that Yusuke gets a bloody assault rifle.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Yeah, we'll see about that, old man.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Because you're exhausted, my dude, and you just took a hell of an impact to your knees like 5 seconds ago.
Listen, you're totally trained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Yeah, it's understandable.
Why didn't you
Terrible,
leave,
but
Kitagawa-kun?
understandable.
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either.
Well, you get object permanence at 4, so I'm impressed you even understand you have a
I
mother.
did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right.
But you can't say it because you don't want to believe that your mentor and your father figure are that terrible.
That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
Yeah, but you're an idiot who absolutely has ruined more than you've helped. So, like, we're not going to use you as an example.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the Phantom Thieves that steal hearts?
Still sounds a little far-fetched.
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We were here for way too long, people.
We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct?
I love that little touch, just of dropping the honorific, where it's just like Yusuke has to, despite coming to terms with it, Yusuke still has to consciously make the effort to not just autocorrect.
Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it was already...
Shut down if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Exactly.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
Yeah, we mostly do already.
You better not slow us down.
Wow, Ryuji. Way to be a dick move.
I'll do my best. Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Yeah, it wasn't going well.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And, just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl.
It's a hell of a lot of money to spend on something that can't catch a high school girl.
However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate.
He's acting appropriately desperate for a famous artist with something
Maybe
to hide.
He still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
No, that talk is over. We're good now.
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Which we knew.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
Yeah, we don't go into that.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
He's just weird.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Completely different wavelength.
Oh.
In a world of his own.
I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Yusuke is in a... We are on the same page in that Yusuke is in a different library. Don't forget, you're still under probation. Got that? One misstep and you're finished.
No, no, no.
What's wrong with changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. Legal action? This ain't funny. That sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested, unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what matters. So let's do
We
this.
just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
I'll just add this.
And that is where I'm going to leave it for today. We should be able to finish Madarame's palace and make a significant effort into the next one tomorrow. Until next time, my friends, I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope you stay safe, you stay warm or cool, depending on where you are. I hope you have a fantastic evening. I will see you tomorrow at right around the normal time, probably, depending on how tired I feel. But yeah, until then, my friends, I'll see you around.